Hi. Yeah, man, presumably. Ready to take on another grind today. Let's go. Dude, how are you though? You have a day off today or what? Again? A day off, man? Yeah, you've been taking those left and right. They can't fire me if I don't work there. True. True. Hello, how? Hey, Skull. Shh. Relax. Yo, I've been doing fairly well, man. How are you? How are you? You have not seen what, man? What is that? Hey, Benny. Yo. Hello, sunshines. Hello, hello. How are you feeling? How are you feeling about doing some art today? I'll tell you what, I feel great. New YouTube account with only 30 subscriptions. Oh, trying to fight the binge watching problem. I see. That's a good one. I don't get creating a new account though. You can just like unsubscribe from people, I guess. Also, 30 is quite a lot. I just really hope that my channel is the one that you're including in those 30. Thousands of subscriptions? Come on, then they're probably like a, s- a s- not a service, like maybe an extension or something that will let you unsubscribe every from all the thingy there. No more background music. Skull, there has been no background music for like 3 months now. What are you saying? How's that uncanny for my stream? Didn't make. It's not me not making the cut. You know what? It's you missing out on my content, okay? It's you who didn't make it into my follower list on YouTube. And you know what? People from my channel don't care. They've had enough of you already. Yes, Carl, you've been missing out, man. You've literally been missing out a lot. But that's okay. That's okay because you're here and you apologize. And we accept your apology. We don't necessarily forgive you, but forgiveness is not the reason why you apologize. You apologize for yourself. You apologize um, for God to forgive you. Not for me. I'll never forgive you. Mhm. Thank you. No, don't thank me, you sinful person. Anyways, it's another stream commission today. Fuck, I don't want for her to have this, like, she's supposed to be, like, what is she supposed to be, actually? Well, that's not the right face, facial pose for her. Girl leaning against, she's not leaning against the wall. Freeren? No, man. I've dropped reading manga. It was just like too boring, to be honest. They had me in the beginning and then they lost me, which is kind of cringe, to be honest. Usually, once you have the viewer, you kind of have them till the end. But yeah, they managed to lose it. Even though I was binging it hard and at first. I assume those are like the last episodes or something. Is it actually good? No, not really, Critter. Don't don't get fooled by this. Weeps have been hungry for years with no good shit to watch, so they'll jump onto anything. Mm. Yeah, Roxy. Yeah, it's dangerous, dangerous. They are the most unreliable species on Earth. Weeps. Weebs. Sort of fucking perspective on this. Perhaps. Okay, maybe I like should not really look at the pose reference. I took a photo again for the reference, and then it's almost like it's fucking me up or something. You know, like I'm looking at it and then I'm correcting one thing, but it's yeah. Maybe I should like just kind of let my imagination go. Right, so today I'm actually drawing a character, one of which I have never drawn before. It'd be a female troll character. I've actually never drawn a troll in WoW at all, so it'd be First time, which is definitely exciting. I don't necessarily think that they're much different from like how other races look, but maybe I can make her like taller and just like go harder on the anatomy, perhaps. But yeah, sorry, Sunshine, just was kind of occupied by the start of the drawing. It's always like the scariest part, the hardest one too. Hey, Catboy. Fuck, I'm starting to glimpse at the reference again. Plan to have a little bit of a wow capital city, current capital city in the background, so kind of just like trying to have that as part of the sketch a little bit. Yeah, so actually, for this character, I this morning when I was reading up like the mood that my commissioner wanted to go for this piece. They actually said that she's like retiring from adventures and just like deciding to chill in the and stay away from adventures and shit. So I'm like, damn, what kind of mood would like fit for this? So I'm kind of a little bit lost on the theme and like kind of the feeling that I want to do in this piece. Hopefully, I'll be able to carry it with facial expression, so to say. Still in body armor? Yeah, sorta, actually. Still in body armor and never take it off. I never understood thinking about that stuff though. It's like fucking fictional thing. It's a video game and like you know th- questioning stuff like that makes it really boring and uninspiring. Yeah, you can question like everything. Hopefully. No, it's more about the pose, which yeah, right now I'm kinda struggling with. Yeah, what pose would you go for if you want to like portray this that they are taking a step back from adventures? Like, what pose would you guys go for? Seems like a almost impossible task, doesn't it? Not like I put a lot of thought into this, to be honest. I'm just like, okay, she's chilling, then she would put down her weapon, I guess. But it's still like a fucking heroic standing pose, so to say. I don't know. Taking the armor off, I think that would be too much. That would be too much for me to draw. But it's sort of imagining if there's actual logic to it. Mm, I mean, logic, yeah, I agree, but like, you don't question, for example, like magic, right? Or something that is like just there because it is mystical and shit. No, unwrapping herself with a sword, man, that would be very difficult to portray. Very difficult. Like I can tell you right away, it would be fucking nearly impossible to do. And also, yeah, like she's like in her full-blown fucking mythic armor, by the way. So I think I would just do like an interesting expression and then my usual stuff, just usually trying to make a character look good, that's all. Holding helm with one arm. Actually, yeah, you know what? I was thinking what to do with this arm. How about, yeah, I really put like a helmet in here. And it's like, she's like, yep, brothers, I'm done. You fucking... I've had enough of saving this world from upcoming threats. Enough! Yeah, that's a good suggestion, uh, Zerimio. No, I'll call you Zarimio. In fact, I'll call you Zarimio Art. Zarimio capital A-R-T. Should also probably kind of try to stylize her anatomy to being more troll, so just longer limbs, taller in general. I usually like doing that. Just fuck the reference that I took today is sort of confusing. Mean today? I'm just a little bit playful. Yes, I'm gonna try to make her look taller. Not only taller, just like longer limbs, slimmer body, just like in general. Kind of the vibe I want to go for. Probably longer neck too. Slimmer shoulders. Shit like that. I think the last thing that I want to happen in my art is for, you know, the races and WoW that I draw look fucking familiar or like similar to each other. You know how artists draw furries and make them look just like humans with animal faces. Bro, that's the last thing that I want for my art to become. Mm-hmm. So her bow will go here, like maybe between her legs. Helm here. Oh, I'll have to look up the helm too, by the way. Yeah, let's do it. Dragonfly, mail. Yeah, what are you up to, Sunshines? Monday, though. Monday. You enjoying a start of a new week? Oh man, so I actually wanted to ask you guys something. Fucking something really. I'm even going to feel really stupid explaining it to you. But yo, Sunshines, it's the way it is. Wait, where is the arbor set? The fuck? Hold on. Is it this? Why can I not see it, man? It is called blazing. Osaka. Oh yeah, it's one of the worst helms I've ever seen. So, remember I told you guys that I was ordering new shoes from States, and doing it via like third-party website that is like, since there is no direct um, shipping from US to Georgia, um, RIP taxes. What do you mean? What does it have to do with taxes? Okay, so first I need to order stuff from the store to the thing, to like to their facility, and then they can ship it to Georgia. And I fucking stupid to admit it. Uh, I feel stupid to admit it. I fucked up. I entered a wrong zip code, but it was actually not entirely my fault. They had like it fucking confusing on the website, so I actually like ordered it to pretty much wrong address. And yeah, I was like, now I messaged the support, but I actually like I was going to ask if it's like, yo, how's it going to be? What do you think? Like it's what how do you think it will play out? Like will they help me with it, or am I just fucked now, or what? Someone got free shoes? Yeah. I wonder if they need them. It is already in shipping. Ask them to reach out to courier service. So it's not do you think it's not a big deal? So like I messaged them on just email their support. Like is this enough, or do I have to do something else? Because I was like sort of freaking out. Like if you, because in this like USA to Georgia website, you have like this thing where it says like package awaiting packages, and it seems like as soon as you order stuff online, it should appear there. But I ordered and it never appeared, and then I was like, yo, perhaps it gotta be like delivered first. And then I was checking the mic that I ordered, and it said failed delivery attempt. I'm like, okay, that starts to be a little bit suspicious. What do you mean failed delivery attempt? And yeah, apparently got the fucking zip code wrong. Receiver address if they corrected itself or failed. Yeah, it's failed delivery. Oh yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did. I did it via email. Hope that will be all right for them. I also wonder, like, the delivery for HyperX was free. So I wonder if it's like, are they going to charge me extra or something, or no? They shouldn't. So do they just like correct people's mistake for free? Even such a stupid mistake? No, it's just um it is actually, so zip code was like it's 5 letters, right? And it's only six instead of zero on the last one, on the last number. This I actually assume it's like probably fucking next door. And it's on both, man. I ordered shoes and mic, and it's both. Fuck, I feel so stupid. But it's not entirely like it's my fault, of course, but it's not because I'm like fucking mistyped it. It's because it was presented kind of weirdly in the USA to Georgia website, so it got me confused. Okay, I'm like actually fucking struggling with this sketch, by the way. 40 minutes, I'm like nowhere near the pose. Usually I'm like almost at colors at this. That's not good. That's not a good indicator. Whatever. I need to not stress out about this. It's actually pretty alright, to be honest. Monday morning struggle. I'll be fine. I'll be fine, man. Don't wing it. You know what I always like tell to myself to not stress out. It's like if I really fuck up and I even have no progress during today, like 3 hours, which might happen. It's art, right? It all might happen. And then what's the worst case scenario? That I'll do it off stream, that I'll spend extra hours, but I will still do it, right? It's not like I'll fucking die or anything. Yeah, good, I see. That's actually kind of good strategy though. Like drinking a lot. You also got um what is it like? You gotta calculate because you don't want to drink too much before bed, so you wake up middle of the night being, and you also don't want to you want to drink enough so you actually want to pee in the morning. So yeah, were your calculations on it? Staying cool is very important. Yeah, I think in general in life you should kind of like sort of give up control. Uh, like I cannot show up on the stream and do cool painting. Like it's impossible. It's impossible to do good artwork on stream. The only thing that I can do is turn on the stream and try my best, and then see what happens. Most of the time it's all right. Sometimes it's really good. Sometimes it's ass, but it doesn't really matter. They want to risk their horrible dream. Bro, I actually used to like pee myself in when I was a little kid. And I fucking remember those dreams because in dreams you actually like pee in a dream and then you wake up and you fucking peed yourself. And sometimes I have those dreams like when, as an adult. Yeah, but I end up like not peeing myself though. Even though it's like exactly the same dream where you're peeing in it. It's fucking kind of terrifying for a second. You just wake up and check yourself. Need to practice on not panicking. Part of art freelancing is so stressful. Yeah, yeah, Catboy. Freelancing is so it's kind of strange because it makes sense to be stressed out whenever you're freelancing. Um, but I guess you can find peace in in those like little moments as I just described. Like this particular painting. Yeah, it might be like dog shit today, but what's the worst thing? The worst thing is I'll spend more hours on it. Yeah, so what? Like I still, it's not like I'm productive all the fucking hours in a day. I still like procrastinate and jerk off and waste my time. So might as well contribute a couple more hours to this piece, and so what? Of course I wouldn't want to do that because I would rather do other art because it's I have a lot of stuff to go through. But if I had to, well, so be it. Whatever. Neon guy? Shh. Or it's the opposite of neon guy. Plus, you know what? This painting is going to turn out amazing. Got me? Amazing. So what if the sketch is rubbish? Who cares? Lex drawing anyway. I'll be painting it. Yeah, thank you for how to say it, like I guess calming me when it came to this to the delivery thing. Because I was actually a bit stressed out. You know how you can like nervously check your mail for the fucking support to get back to you, not knowing if you wasted $300. It would have been the biggest waste I've ever had in my life. I don't think I've ever literally like wasted my money or something by mistake. It would have been pretty painful. The stupidest thing about it would be that I would probably order again, literally the same stuff, because I need, you know, both of those things. I need both the mic and the shoes too. But it seems like they're all right, as you say so. Okay, so the idea is that she would be just like standing peacefully in the city of Voltrakan, and yeah, that's kind of about it. I assume it will just take them longer, right? But whatever. I'm also a little bit suspicious about the shipping service itself because some people told me that they had very bad experience with it, and I'm really curious what very bad experience means when it comes to shipping stuff. But it should be alright. In fact, I'm like looking forward to it playing out well so I can like, you know, buy other stuff that I want in the future. Late delivery, bro. I'm not like a psychotic guy who like needs it right fucking now. No, like I wouldn't mind waiting a bit. Fuck. Sent the wrong. No, they actually arrive like in mm, how to say it, like in certain facility here, and then you just go and take it, you know. So it's not like they ship it to a certain address or anything. No, maybe like their package get like I don't know, effed up or something. No idea. Well, we'll see. Hopefully it'll be all right. Hey, Ick. Damn, I really like I shot references this morning and was prepared for it really well, but then I don't know. Guess the reference is kind of confusing. Something about the reference is hard to follow. I don't know. Do you guys have that whenever you're like looking at the reference and it just like it seemed obvious, but for some reason it just doesn't make sense to you? I had like this happening to me a couple of times. It's really, really frustrating. Combining elements of reference to your design. No, that, like, that makes sense whenever it's like hard to combine things, especially, it's mostly due to them being like different perspective and shit. And yeah, I can see that, but that's like to be expected. And here it was just like a pose. And I was like, damn, that pose was hella confusing. It still is. Like, fuck, I need to like not look at it. So I swear I'll do better job with no reference than looking at it. Don't use pose reference a lot of times. But it's not how it's supposed to work though. Like it's supposed to work just fine. Because of the weird shapes? I don't know. Yeah, that's the thing, I gotta like rather paint in shapes rather than just try to do a drawing for this. Yeah, let's fucking abandon drawing for this one. Who likes drawings? Nobody likes drawings anyway. It's like, you didn't like drawings, I don't like drawings. It's, yeah, it's just not fun. Nobody likes it. Nobody really enjoys it. Nobody really even asked for it in the first place, to be honest. She looks like Joker? The fuck do you mean, buddy? No, she doesn't. No. What are you even saying? Oh, you mean like the green hair? It's actually supposed to be a little bit more grayish, like this. Purple suit to you? Do you want to see the character? Eh, She doesn't look like a Joker. No, she doesn't. Look at the vibrant shoulder, by the way. It's going to be really cool. Maybe I can actually like make it fucking huge though. Probably the main point that I would want to bring attention is kind of like the shoulders here that are really cool. Yeah, that are actually super dope. It's like dragon uh heads with like flame coming out of them. Yeah, but it would be difficult to showcase character being like retiring from adventures with like the most epic armor on Earth, to be honest, or one of the most epic armors. Which I actually, to be honest, I haven't seen much in game. I remember hearing people complain about this outfit that it's like ass, but I definitely do like it though. I think I actually know what was that confusing for me. I guess it was just like something within the pose made it look out of perspective, or rather like displaying it not 100% correct made no sense for me. So yeah, I actually wonder like what should I do next time to not encounter that? Show the ref? No, it's my sister. I cannot show her. I think she would want for me to show her. Yeah, it was a couple of references actually, so and all of them are kind of confusing. I'm just wondering like what should I do next time to not encounter the same issue? It's kind of like, all right, that happened now. It sucks, but not a big deal. But what did I actually do wrong though? Also, I'm starting to run into this like thing where like I don't want for my stream commissions to look fucking similar to each other. Like I want for each individual piece to look like a separate artwork that is like it's not like it feels pretty like formulaic how I'm doing like just a pose for a character and then coming off with like complementary background. It's I guess it's fine, for a quick artwork, but it does feel a little bit I don't know, off to me. I don't know, maybe like fucking more dynamic poses. I don't even know. I don't want to do action poses to be honest, because action poses are sort of not overdone, but they're like cliche. Like this just character with abstract background in an action pose is the cringiest thing ever to me. Keep some of the commissions of your socials. I actually do already, Karsi. If you pay attention, like I haven't posted all of the free ones. I haven't posted the last WoW one with Worgen that is like running through the battlefield because I actually didn't like how it came out in the end. More of your hands, all the poses are at rest. Wait, what do you mean? Do you move with your hands? Like, yeah, I already do everything with my hands. I haven't didn't buy any toys or anything. I'm not into that, man. Standing doing nothing in particular. Yeah, but what else? What else can we do? So here, nothing in particular, right? This, the most recent one. I like this. It's like nothing in particular, but the pose and the expression is it's something, you know. It has something to it. This, I guess, also I do really like because it's kind of also. So yeah, I guess I gotta like aim for this. It's like a little bit of something, but not something crazy. I had an action pose. Which one was it? It was this. It's all right. It's nothing crazy. This is also sort of an action pose. This is just standing, which is it's fine, but I guess I don't want that, right? The lunar one, you think it's because it has a theme? I think they all have a theme, man. It's just maybe different and less familiar to you, but they all have a theme. Maybe it's more niche, you know, it's like more WoW related, but they all have a theme. Not gonna lie though, I sort of enjoy approaching this as a painting. Feels different. Feels different than just defining things with lines. I actually had that idea before, like maybe I should actually separate my work process and like approach those as paintings and approach like the drawings that I do at the end of the stream as like just drawings, pretty much as I already do, but approach these as just straight up paintings. What do you guys think about that? How does that sound to you? A lot of colors, yeah. exclamation mark bottom right. Shh. It's a it's a fiery effect that is there at the bow. Like it's the bow has like base to it and then like a fiery effect at the sides. Not an exclamation mark. It was a really good suggestion from the chat to make her hold her helmet, to be honest. It's like, if anything, that is like uh, the most suggestive of the theme that commissioner wanted to go for. To be honest, I don't expect to like really mm, to sell the theme that people are asking for within the fucking 7 hour quick piece. But it's good to aim for that, you know. Uh, maybe I actually can, because you know, if you think about it, maybe it doesn't take that much. It's just like the rendering that will be lacking. Anyways, just trying to create the shape for legs, and I remembered something. Um, where is it? Oh yeah, check this out. I was watching I was watching yesterday some YouTube, and it came to weightlifting, and I just took this screenshot and saved it in my pure ref. Holy fuck, look at those legs, man. We definitely need to do a study on those. Dang. That's thick. She's so beautiful. Cause she is stronger than like me and you combined, man. She's an Italian weightlifter. I forgot her name. Horse proportions. I mean, it's you gotta understand that in this position, her quads are like flexed, but I mean, I guess from the side they are just. I also took this screenshot. Yeah, so they're still pretty big. Dang. This is actually what I want to do in art. You know, like the proportions like this. It's the sexiest ones. It's squishy, yeah. I mean, bro, weightlifting is all about quads. Not all of it, but like most of it, to be honest, is about quads. So no fucking wonder. Don't doubt that. Yeah, she's crazy strong and very skilled. I actually heard that EO studied proportions of athletes, you know, to come up with his anatomy. So maybe that's what I gotta do as well. A study question mark? No, clearly you know how it will go. If I do studies, it will be a silent study. I will just be using the references like work on other shit. OP way of getting better at art. Narami studies could be fun. Yeah, once you're doing your own stuff, of course. Of course they can be. But not in isolation. Okay, I think I'm actually it actually starts to shape up. It's almost like I didn't even fucking mess up on the sketch. It might look like a mess to you, but to me it looks like a good foundation to work off. For the background, I want to have something like this. Where is this bad boy? Like a city awful tracking, pretty much, in the background. It's like a capital city in Val currently. Looks like S, feels like S to be there. Somehow it's like drops your FPS whenever you exist there. Gonna draw it now. I in one of the stream commissions that I got requested, somebody uh, suggested for me to use a screenshot from the game for the background and use blur on it. I'm like, yeah, brother, I don't know about that. I don't know if that's if I call that art, to be honest. Although, bro, I've actually seen people do that like while streaming, like actually taking a photo, blurring it, and then drawing like an enemy girl on top. I'm like, dude, you're fucking. That's like the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Like, what do you think you're doing? I feel like if you're taking shortcuts like that, you're never gonna learn. Like literally, that's like it's. At least I would have never expected a person like that to ever like progress in any meaningful way. And maybe it's not about like this current artwork, being done like that. It's just like there's something about their attitude. It's like they're looking for an easy way out. They're looking for like, oh, I can get away with doing that. I can make it easy for myself. I don't think it's about making it easier for yourself in any way. What do you guys think? Hey, Milks. Their process? Yeah, well, I'm commenting on it. His end. No, it's not like, it's not about cheating or, like achieving it easy. It's about looking for an easy solution. Because you're never going to learn how to paint it if you always do that. That's the thing. I don't think it's like bad or anything. You use a screenshot, use a photo, whatever. Like it doesn't. It's not a big deal. I think it's about the attitude that goes with it. Really? Well, it's like person who I've seen do that. It's like they do it for every artwork. So it's like not like you use it once to like maybe kind of try to get used to the colors or something. Like I can you can probably come up with a valid reason for it, but it's just like what they do. And I don't know, man. I don't think that's how you want to do it. It also just feels like less of an art, after you do that. Then what is it left? Like an anime girl? That to me, like anime art is all about the way you so like the anime stylization is like simple by itself, and it's about how much creativity can you like drive for that simplicity, sorta. We should do art in our art. Aim to, yeah. Like I just wonder, doesn't it feel lame for them? Like, do they feel like they did an artwork? I sometimes feel lame, even doing a full original art. It's like I didn't do enough. I could have done more on it, sort of thing. If it's every other drawing painting, that's them being lazy now on them, just my opinion. Yeah, 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 like of course they have their reason. I'm just saying that I don't think that's beneficial for you as an artist in the long term. And also like uh just like trying it out, like thinking about it for myself, I would have felt bad doing it. I would have not felt like an artist. Sometimes I even like use a pose like from Pinterest as a reference, and I don't feel like an artist doing that. I feel like I'm just copying something, even though it looks like nothing like the original, like not even close. But it leaves this aftertaste in my mouth that is like, it's not fully original to me. It's like I used something to create this. It's like, yeah, like how would you feel if you actually had half of something in your art? I guess milks, yeah. Simple color as a background. That's totally fine though. If you use simple color in the background, I I think that is better than putting a blurred photo in the back. Like it literally is better. Collage like preset texture to integrate into your work. Mm, yeah, I don't know. Usually I'm not a fan of using those thingies like applying textures, filters on top. I usually like painting stuff by hand. I've seen artists that achieve good results with those though. But I don't know, guys. Like, think about it. If you stay away from using all of those, let's call them cheats for now, just because it's like easy to comprehend. So like anything that is not painting by hand is cheating, right? Let's just say that. Even let's say if I do a line and then I copy this line and I copy this line and I create a texture with it, it's like at some point it becomes this cheating where like you're doing a working off a pre-existing texture. Even though you just made it, it's still like not painting things by hand. So I kind of think that uh, cheating in a way robs you of progress, even though it makes things easier like for you at the moment. Like I kind of think like in the long run, you just rob yourself of so many opportunities to grow by yes, like fucking struggling for things, but still facing those challenges and like also maybe like developing the ability to face the challenge and not like try to look for an easy way out. I don't know, does it make sense to you, or am I just does it seem maybe like childish to you, or how I see only one way of dealing with problems and I try to only do that? Working harder, not smarter. Are you sure? Consider doing commissions cheating for the people paying. Mm, how so? What do you mean? Didn't get you here, man. Yeah, but we're talking about artist workflow. I think commissioning art is something it's totally different because they are like mm, they are outside of this equation because we are talking about art and progressing in art and so like commissioners they have nothing to do with it. Whatever you want to enjoy using to get the best outcome you can. It definitely makes sense, yeah, what you're saying. I mean, 'cause I just think that it's different though. I don't think it's related. Doesn't matter how the if the end result's fine. Mm. So Roxy, you're saying that using those tools, you can get better at using those tools, get more efficient in using those tools, and I actually agree with you here. Yeah, I even thought that one of my downsides is that I never engage with those, and they're so like, yeah, I don't know how to use them. So that's a very good point. I don't know, Sen. I think you can arrive at the middle. Hey, Mirai. Like, I think I'm not taking shortcuts, but also doing art and learning. Perspective ruler, God bless, man. I don't think, well, there are no perspective rulers in Photoshop. You like create a fucking 10 edge, like 59 edge star that takes up half of 2/3 of your RAM, and then you rotate it around until you. Yes. In Photoshop, it's fucked up. Yeah, yeah, I know that other software has better things for it. Tools to create a different looking style? I don't know about a whole style. I mean, you can certainly do a lot. You can certainly do a lot. But now I'm sort of a little bit concerned when it comes to this painting. Even if I render it to my best ability, like, will it be good by the best base of how it looks now? Will it be enough for an interesting artwork? Hmm. I should try my best to come up with a reason why this art would be like worth looking at. What would make this art be worth looking at? It's still pretty early in development, so I can like come up with something that would justify it. It can be like uh wildly interesting colors, it can be shapes, it can be like extra work on edge, but it gotta be something, you know, it gotta be something that you look at it and think like, oh, like this is cool, or like this about it is cool. And it shouldn't be the thing that you just scroll by. That would be the worst case scenario. I think the last piece that I did like the expression there, I did like the anatomy, I did like the colors. Definitely do need to come up with something here. Light atmosphere and facial expression. What do you think about light atmosphere, man? So I actually have one concern. Um, Sorry, got distracted. So I have one concern that light atmosphere will be similar to this. Hold on. So I have like this piece, Roger, and I've done another piece last year that would be very, very close to this. Where is it? It's like this. So it's already shaping up to be like this. Like forget the Roger, but like this piece. I remember working this out and like, I enjoyed it. It's like dark contrast on the character, very bright background. But then it's fucking similar though. Like it's literally one to one. Nice contrast to the hard armor. I mean, it will be that. More yellow and orange. Yeah, there would be those. But it is still almost like the same thing. Like it's almost like I only know two lighting scenarios to work around. And then, you know, maybe I will later come up with some bright daylight on her and it'll hit her face and it'll hit a little bit of this and a little bit of that, but it's still like the same stuff that I've done before, and it's like I guess it's great, but it's whatever. Heavier contrast. I don't think it would do it, man. I think it would be still the same stuff. And also maybe I want just maybe I don't want sunlight here. Maybe I just want this kind of bright sky ambience light. Partially in shade of a tree, and you get sunlight spinning through gaps and leaves. Bro, that's that's literally what it's been here. It's literally that. Hey, Bold. 48-hour edging streak? Wait, what does it mean? Hold on. Emil, you like uh, explain yourself. 48 hours edging? Wait, so you've been edging for 48 hours? Bro, my balls would explode. What are you fucking what are you doing? I either misunderstand you or I underestimate you. How have you even been awake for that long? Okay, maybe I have one idea. Maybe an interesting thing there would be like dark parts of the armor with like her being very, very bright. Almost like how I have it now, you know, like how she's very close to the background in terms of value. Maybe it's good like that, you know? Maybe we do want to lean into her being very painterly and very undefined. Determination, hard work. Yeah, we definitely do have different understanding of what hard work and determination is, my man. But you know what? You you make an impression of a man with a dream, and I like that. I like that you're staying consistent, you're true to yourself and your goals, and I wish that you can make it till 1 week. Always look sharp. Thanks, buddy. Thank you. Damn, trolls have like 3 fingers or something? Oh no, not the 3 fingers troll. Wait, how many do they actually have? They actually. What is this, man? That's less than a 40. I have 3 fingers. No. Okay. Well, I guess less fingers to draw, right? Average WoW fan? Dude. Do you know that people buy mouse to play WoW PvP? Like a mouse with 12 buttons on the side? You're joking about it, but it's like they have more keybinds than all characters in League have. Tasks? They actually do, but I wonder if she does. Yeah, she has a little tasks. Seen that for League too? What, for 4 spells that you have? Come the fuck on, man. Relax. You don't need a mouse like that for League. Don't even try to convince me. Razor Naga? Yeah. Good old Razor Naga breaks in the month. Guys, do you also have this thing where if you're waiting for something, like the thing that I told you about delivery earlier, and then you just fucking anxiously check your mail literally every like 5 minutes, even though like it would make a difference for you if it's like corrected right now or tomorrow. Yet you still have this like almost unconscious desire to like check things. Or if you're waiting for somebody to message you, you're like anxiously checking your DMs all the time. I hate that. I wonder how like have you guys tried to like fight that or something like have you been successful at it? I found it to be like very poisoning to my life. Just right now I fucking checked the mail and by the way it seems like they corrected it for microphone. Wait, I don't know if they did or they didn't. It says your order is out for delivery. Well, what about the thing though? Did you guys correct the address though? My mouse has 5 extra button that it was not for mythic rating. Mythic rating is nothing though. I mean, I had no extra buttons and I was mythic rating too. It's more about PvP, dude. It's whenever you have to do like target arena 1 2 3, like interrupts arena 1 2 3, ground control arena 1 2 3. It's not like for every like second spell that you have to have like 5 fucking modifiers on it. That's whenever you need the mouse. 2 extra buttons to go back and forth in the browser, never used in 3 years. Well, mine also has those, and I use them in WoW. Like a little bit of that. But yeah, we obviously don't use them just for fun. But I'm pretty sure you can assign like other things to them if you want to. Maybe you can assign one button to direct you to your Twitter main page and shit like that. helps to make a clear decision in my head that I can go down with flow and anxiety checking or stop right now completely looking for like 4 hours and put my smartphone away. Wait, what do you mean? I can go down with that oh, I can go down with flow of anxiety checking. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm, I sometimes try to like stop myself and then I just maybe 1 second I kind of slip out of control and just like open it and like fuck man, gave in into it. It feels really bad. Modifiers and macros for arena, like Q for interrupt and shift Q interrupt focus target. What if you already have all this shit bind? Like I have literally all my keyboard already bound with shift, alt, and Q modifiers. Literally all of it. Like shift 5, alt 5, control 5, like up to that. And it's you just don't have enough. Like you honestly don't have enough space on your keyboard for all the macros there. Maybe you play like Demon Hunter though. In that case, you do. There would be not much stuff to keep behind there. Wow, hit? What do you mean? Like desire to play it a lot? Well, I play. So I like log in almost daily because there's like an event that you can kind of do for some cosmetics, but I just log in for 5 minutes, like kill the boss and then log out once a day. But last hit I got actually last fall pretty much. So before winter, there was after BlizzCon there was another patch that they released, and yeah, I did enjoy that a lot. Also like BlizzCon and all the hype, you get like excited about the game. And then since then, I pretty much almost didn't play. Fun, yeah, man. To be honest, I keep like thinking that I want to play, but then I just end up not doing it. I don't know. Just I have too much stuff to do. Like on top of my stream commissions that I'm doing, I have to finish and start other commissions, which I still kind of have no idea how will I manage to do them all at the same time. It currently it feels nearly impossible to do. Maybe have like only 1 to 2 hours to work on them off stream. Dragontos, no more WoW. I would want to play it, man. Like I literally would, but I just cannot justify it to myself. I know it might sound stupid to you, but I can't. I also don't have this like overwhelming desire either, so it's easy to not do it. Steam Spring Sale. I have like one game bought on Steam, and that's Terraria, and that's all. I don't know. No, I haven't bought anything. Like, what games do you want to buy? Fear and Hunger. I think I've even heard of that. By the way, let me go get some tea. It's been like 2 hours already. Yo, yo. Okay, let's continue. What do I have here? Very, very rough painting, pretty much, in 2 hours. Dude, I wish I was kind of further in 2 hours. That is definitely not enough. Okay, let's see. I guess I also can pay attention to the anatomy that I was talking about, making it a little bit sharper, a little bit more interesting. Uh, you know what? When I look at it, it's actually not even that rough. The underpainting, it's pretty much all right. Guess I can do more on the background to kind of get it closer to where the character is in terms of values and everything. So far, I still keep in mind the idea of making some parts of character really like blur into the background, like the face, and also maybe make just in general background very kind of bright and you know kind of maybe bright and soft, and that would be the way to separate it from the character. Does already seem a bit different from that piece that I was suspecting it becoming too similar to. Also, those pinkish trees in the background will be pretty good complement to the overall color scheme of the armor as well, which is pretty nice. Yes, and Chance, are there any artworks you're currently working on? Anything? Anything that you're excited to share? Wait, Kadir, you told me that you'd be like taking a break from your job after after you leave there. You'll be taking a break for a while, or yeah? So will you be arting, or will you be just like totally chilling, not doing anything? Onikara? What is Onikara? Want to figure out how to do commissions? Oh, you might want to open them now then, because might take a while, man. World and kind do not save work arts at the moment. Wait, how so? How so? Gumroad is banning it? What would be left there on Gumroad if not safe for work? Wait, and also like, were you planning on doing Patreon and Gumroad right away? Uh, that's like end game for artists though. I feel like on Twitter it's blowing up as it usually does. 1 million one day in profits. Yeah. Can't imagine it being good for Gumroad then. It's maybe it's like a lot of profit in one day, but they'll probably lose like fucking all of their traffic. I can imagine. I wonder why they're doing it. I think it already kind of was the case. What was it? Or was it perhaps with something else? It was something stupid, maybe like OnlyFans wanting to ban porn or something. I remember there was already a talk like about this. It's like, well, yeah, and then they reverted it because like, what's the fucking point? Yo, hey Sketch. Just the PayPal how they wouldn't find out. Uh, of course they would. Wait, what do you mean? It's totally fine, man. They would never find out. But wait, do they like ban for it though on in PayPal? Oh, I actually didn't know that. Interesting. Why would they ban you, man? It's art. They're being forced by the company who process their payments. Damn. Interesting. Past commissions. I don't think you have those. I've deleted all of them. And also the PayPal I was doing it through I'm using a different one already, so later bitch. Pretty safe. New PayPal account that's not attached to anything I use and try that. I think you can I don't know man. They would never find out what you do it for. Never. I mean how would they and like also like the whole world uses PayPal to to pay for that. Seemingly successfully, yeah. Charge? Of course, charge too. What else would they charge through if not for that? I mean, you do you, man. I don't think it's just worth the worrying about, to be honest. Sure. Can you actually create multiple accounts and attach them to one passport? I didn't know that you can do that. I thought that is against the rules too. You don't need a passport there. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Actually, maybe I mistaken. Maybe you don't even need that here. Or no, I think you do. I swear there was something about it. A link to a bank card. I think mine is linked to my passport. Is it a pain to get a debit card? Well, I have card attached to it, of course. But I think I did verify through passport, but I'm not sure, man. It's been a year ago since I managed all of that. I just have my card attached to it, and uh, I withdraw through that. Yeah, I have no idea, man. Keep in mind that I'm also not in my country anymore, so there's also that. I just remember that we deleted our PayPals before we kind of went to Georgia to create new ones here. Just because it's like prohibited to have multiple ones, I assume. What do you consider in the country that you live? Like, would you potentially be able to live off commissions, or is it like high cost country too? You know, it's pretty much as we have discussed it a lot of time that in states it would be nearly impossible to make living off just personal commissions. But where I am, it's way easier. How is it where you live? So like if you potentially get started with it, would it be feasible for you to make a living doing that? Oh, my hand is getting tired again. I think I gotta calm down. I'm drawing too fiercely, putting too much pressure, going too fast on my brush strokes. Gotta chill. Gotta take it slow. Yeah, I swear, it's something about like the pressure that I feel on stream. Uh, it makes me draw faster. Just pretty much as usual, man. Actually, no. Yesterday was a pretty fucking bonkers stream, though. Yesterday was pretty active. I remember yesterday I told you how on one of the recent streams I had like $6 for ads made in one day. Guess what the following day was? It was one. It's almost like with like gacha games, they make you like they capture your attention with something like, yo, it's easy, it's right there. And then the next thing you spin more and it's a fuck up next time. One. Meanwhile, guess what? You put the same amount of effort in. Okay, but I guess you misheard or something. Would you be able to make a living out of commissions? Like if you have gotten like a steady streamline of commissions, like is it realistic for you to make a living out of them? Minimum wage is 700. I would be able to live off of 700 here if I wanted to. It would be like literally buying less food type of thing, but I would be able to. 1K is you live okay. Okay. I think well, this is also like how much I make pretty much, like around 1K. So yeah, I guess it would be pretty tough if you're only starting out with those. I guess it would be a big jump. Yeah, as a beginner, it would be really tough. Part-time job plus commissions. Yeah, can you like do freelance for the in the same field as you did your previous job? Is it like possible? And then maybe like slowly you gradually transition through doing mostly commissions. But the job doesn't. I guess it gotta be like something really not not stressful, something that would not drain you out of all the energy you have, so you can like art a lot. Maybe like also have more time. And then it would be kind of tough. Like find a job that is not stressful, not time consuming, but also pays the bill. Yeah, like like what? I think everybody's looking for a job like that. Yeah, but working normal job 6 hours a day, like what type of job? Well, so it's usually like self-employed tax or like small business tax. Stocking shelves at the store or whatever. Would you really like doing that? Hmm. Anything make under 16K a year, you don't get taxed. Uh, well, I don't know where a creator is, but where I am, it's like 1% tax, so almost non-existent. I don't like what I'm doing now either. Mm. Is it as bad as stocking shelves on the in the store though? That sounds pretty horrific. I mean, it's like stocking shelves is like not a big deal. It's not disgusting or anything, but I imagine it comes with more shit, like, people who work there and just in general, I kind of feel of those jobs with having like the worst conditions ever. I might be wrong though. I've I haven't worked like in a grocery store. Self-employed in UK, you also pay less tax than an employed person. Interesting. I feel it also depends on how much you make. Probably, if you make actually like a lot of money, then you'd probably even be paying more. Okay, let's see, what can I do here? I don't want to darken her more. Or do I? Yeah, Milks, uh it's like if you make income outside, like if your income is outside of the country, it's 1% for small businesses. So yeah, it's pretty lucky in terms of that. But if you're doing like self-employment and your income comes within the country, then it's more. Just, I don't know what type of law is that. Sounds pretty based to me. You have to register a business if you want to do commissions. Damn, this is like so much pain. Tax at 25%. Jesus, that's a lot. Yeah, career makes sense. It's like one more hurdle. It's like not like commissions were like easy enough to start on, and then you have this, which makes you just like want to procrastinate more. Someone who's on 100k plus per year, but he always pays 16 per year and claims back on tax, so he doesn't get taxed as much. Yeah, don't people like hire people who know more about taxes so they just kind of can like work around them and stuff? And there are professions who are meant to just do that. It's crazy. Bezos pays 0% a year for Amazon. He probably pays something. Tax evasion, yeah. A new card? Remember a new card? Man, you wouldn't be getting like NFT scams or anything. Like literally, at first it's way more depressing than that. At first it's there are no scams, no like cringy people. It's literally nothing. You're screaming in the void. At least that's been my experience, and I'm afraid that that'll demoralize you if you go there. Oh, banker, yeah, okay. Buy a company car, claim all expenses back, so a fee up front, but then the following year technically free car from taxes. Jesus Christ, man, okay. And then sell the car. Done. Ah. Yo, sheep, thank you for the raid. Scared me again, man. Jesus. Hi. Yeah, I'm working on a stream commission right now. Very, very good timing for you to join. Yes, I'm working on a stream commission of a WoW character. I guess I can show you what I've been working on prior. Just started this, well, like 2 hours ago. Going pretty rough. Like it's a challenging character to paint, but I'm aiming for like a city in the background, this kind of pinkish vibe. Uh, I finished this yesterday. Also, like took me 7 hours to paint. So I'm kind of aiming for pieces like that with my stream commissions. Yeah. Yes. Other than that, I'm working on sketches on stream. Oh, yo, creator, bro, you gotta save up for you doing commissions. What are you doing? I guess contributing to the scam train. But thanks, man. Thanks a lot. Yeah, I'll be working on this later this evening, and then I actually finished a whole page before those. Yeah, this is what I'm currently up to. And what were you up to, Chip? How did your stream go? What were you doing? Art or some gaming? Shout out? Okay, well, wait. You're right. You're right. I gotta do that. Drawing original characters like RPG characters. Concept wise, the poses and yes. Yo, nice. So pretty similar to what I'm doing, pretty much. RPG characters, nice. And how did you enjoy it? Was it fun? Was it easy? Incorporate personality to your class and stuff. Yeah, it's the tough part, definitely. I think what is was definitely one of the most hard parts about it is like making character like mm, express an emotion. You know, it doesn't even matter what emotion, just like anything at all. For them to invoke any feeling is already a bonus, and It's kind of tough to do. It's tough to avoid this blank Instagram face expression. But if you do, it's definitely cool. It's definitely worth it. Let's see. Just looking at the 3D model reference of the character on my second monitor and seeing what she's up to. Seeing how the armor shapes out. It's actually supposed to be kind of darker in the middle there and lighter towards the bottom. Yeah, see ya, Ship. Thanks for the raid again. Have a good rest. Wait, Sam, what do you mean? Is Maya processing not humane at all? Come on. Doing an alright job. Doing just fine. African parent standards to how I approach my drawings. That's the first time I ever hear that sentence like that, and I'm more confused than ever. I don't get if that's like if you're sharing something about yourself, or is that like a very clever racist joke or something? What does it mean then? What is it? African parent standards to approach your what? What type of standard is that? Yeah, I don't know. I was actually starting on this painting earlier today with a really like good reference for it, and then I ended up figuring out that like my reference kind of sucks, or rather, I don't know how to apply it, and yeah, I ended up just kind of sketching most of the pose from imagination, and I still have a couple of things that I'm unsure about here. Like for the legs, for example, they're kind of I'm kind of not sure on those. Looks good as a sketch. Well, man, it's supposed to be like it's 3 hours in already, so almost half of the time that I have to finish this piece, I'm already past that. So yeah, might be good as a sketch, but not good as half finished piece, you know. Although to be honest, yeah, looks good so far. Maybe it's good enough foundation to build upon. I shouldn't really be worried about it as much. Not gonna lie, I got a little bit stressed out at the start when I was struggling with the pose. Now I kind of just, I don't really mind. It's 7 hours per stream commission milks. So it's not a ton of time, you know, not enough to just fuck around and do whatever. But more than often I do an alright job with those. Mm. No, it's actually set time limit for this type of work. I guess in general I don't really rush. In general, like whenever I'm working on bigger pieces, it's as much time as it takes. Hopefully, it will not take me an eternity, but if it does, then yeah, whatever, I guess. Then I'll have to spend a lot of time on it. And my own stuff as a reference, I have for like consistency of style, like a couple of times, but yeah, very rarely to be honest. I'm way more likely to use the same references I used during, like a given work than my own stuff. Are you using your own stuff for reference? Is that something that you do? Why haven't you milks? What's stopping you? Go touch it, yeah. So what do you do? Do you just like do a different piece, or do you just like not draw at all in that case? Just not drawing at all, really. Sometimes you gotta, push yourself a little bit. Just force yourself into the zone, and then it'll kind of go on from there on its own. You'll want to write about the voice chat and a single soul lashing it. Wait, what do you mean, man? We told you right away that nobody fucking joins that stuff. I think you got it totally wrong, buddy. We're all about sitting on our own and doing nothing. we'll see if we can do something interesting here. Wonder if I'll sorry later for what I do now. Merge. Just want to decrease the contrast of the black parts here. I might still kind of bring something to them, or maybe like an outline or something, but for now, I kind of want to push them back a bit. Alright, Sam, see ya. Streaming VC, good luck, buddy. I'm not going to join. Warn you right away. After the stream, I'm busy for like 4 hours at least. Yeah, good luck. Good luck gathering people in VC. Well, there are actually people in my community who will join you most of the time. I don't know if they're active now or not. I knew you would notice. It's like a bell thingy. Massive something. It's not a massive something, man. It's totally fine. It's a piece of clothing or whatever it is. You know the fancy RPG armor thingy. Tabard? Well, it isn't. It's like from the belt. It kind of hangs from the belt thing. I think it does look like a flat piece of cloth, to be honest. It doesn't look like a like an extra material. It just doesn't. No, it doesn't. Come on, dude. any corn. Uh, I mean, actually, as you can tell, she started doing not safe for work art as well. So yeah, the name is claimed. Have you seen her art, by the way? I think it's great. It's really really good. Mel, Mel only shared it like in my DMs. He's shy. He's still too shy to just share it in public. Gonna go take a little break, guys. Be right back. All right. Whew. Not gonna lie, Sunshines, this piece is kind of getting at me. It's way tougher than I expected for it to be. I might have like an idea that I want to do. What if I toggle my references off completely? Because I think I'm keep getting distracted by them, and they are not helping at all. Yeah, like I'll kind of shrink them. Let's see, like what do we actually have here? Pose down. I guess I'm still like fighting with her legs and the way they look. I'll still have my 3D model on my second monitor, just kind of like the main reference. Okay, now that she's less contrasty, maybe I can darken the whole thing a little bit. Just so it's kinda is a little bit easier to work around. I do like this circle in the middle. I didn't even plan for it, but it's kind of like what's shaped up from the armor that she has. So that's the same question as I always ask myself, like, will this be fun if I render this perfectly? I still don't know, to be honest. Might be, it might also be pretty tame and boring, which we definitely don't want. Also gotta keep in mind that I would not be able to render it perfectly, so there's also that. I think I can also make the bow pinkish too, so it just matches. This red kind of just gets a little bit out of the hue range. For the bottom, I think I can make my usual thing with like just almost like a textured gradient, pretty much. I don't think there will be much to define there. You guys, is there anything going on in your life in this week? Like, is there something that you're looking forward towards? Maybe like waiting for a, I don't know, like a release of a game or a TV series, like maybe for something in your personal life. Do you have something that you're looking forward towards? Not this week? What do you think? Can you like actually hype yourself up for things to look towards just as you want to? Like, and kind of always have this, you know, something on the horizon to look forward to. I think that would be a good thing though, like if you actually manage to do that. New Grand Blue Reeling Boss. Yo, what is that? Grand Blue Reeling. Action RPG. Oh, wait, Grand Blue Reeling. Bro, Action RPG. What is there aside from Path of Exile to play? I guess you have Epoch or whatever the new game is called. I've never heard of Grand Blue Reeling. Or maybe it's like an Asian one, like a Korean action RPG or something. MMO raid bosses with needing to learn mechanics and phases, etc. Yeah, I know that, but I've never heard about this action RPG. Yeah, Grand Blue Reeling. Does sound like another gacha game. Japanese one. Very anime. Why are you playing it? Don't those games all look like copy pastas? Like I don't know myself, I'm just asking, but that's kind of how I feel about looking at them. It's like they all feel pretty similar and they all feel like, I don't know, inauthentic. Like it's a copy paste of someone else's project pretty much. How many cat ears? It would be easier for you to count non-cat ears people than actually cat people. Yeah, that's called character design. A little girl with a big sword. I mean, to be honest, it's not a bad idea, character design wise, but yeah, it has gotten so cliche. Although at this point, like, can you actually like create something totally unique and original? Especially for games like those, and where it's like a live service game and you gotta come up with new shit every time. Like at some point you kind of run out of ideas, and when what do you do? New boss is a big step up and difficult. Looking forward to beating it. Interesting. How long is the progression on bosses usually? Like in WoW, it can take you weeks of like 4 hours, 4 times a week of progressing on the boss, and that's fucking exhausting, man. Like I did raid Mythic Raid beat in WoW, and I don't know how people enjoy that type of gameplay. Progressing on the boss. I guess I never played with people who I like really vibed with. I just played it kind of like for the sake of gameplay, and perhaps the whole idea of it is like in the people that you play. So yeah, so I assume I might have been enjoying it the wrong way, not enjoying it enough. 4 hours, multiple days. Yeah, man. 4 hours, 4 days a week for multiple months. Original vanilla classic WoW. Wait, original vanilla classic WoW. I mean, original vanilla or classic vanilla? I haven't played either. I started playing in Kara and I didn't play classic at all. I only played retail. 2004? No, man, I was 6 years old in 2004. What are you saying? That's a part-time job. It is, man. It literally is. Yeah. It's a huge commitment, and you also need 20 people for that. Can you imagine organizing 20 people for that type of activity? That's nuts. Final Fantasy 14 2.5 Pro is like 40 hours minimum. Um, well, yeah, WoW stuff is like comparable to that or even harder. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Milks, but it was like fucking do just auto attack the boss and then you do it. Nowadays, it's just like a rocket science to beat it actually. People to him swearing at him because he slept for a raid. I didn't like sleep for the raid, but I missed like a couple of raids because I just couldn't be bothered. And people, yeah, they were like messaging you because they need you too. Hey Femi, yeah, we're having a wonderful day. Struggling a bit with VPs, but you know, doing good in general. Back then it was rough. I mean, it was rough only because players were bad. Like, realistically speaking, it's only for that reason. But yeah, now it just shows how people treat games so much different nowadays. Like yeah, they research their stuff. They're fuck they're pre they're prepared for the raid for everything, and then they organize it. It's nuts. Back then it was a game. Now it's a full-time job. I see appeal for both, to be honest. Like I don't. It's not like one is better than the other, you know. So I can see how you can enjoy both or one or the other. Pushing some keys this week? No, Femi, I haven't. I haven't been playing at all. The only thing I would like to do in this season is to hit 1800 in solo shuffle so I can get the elite transmog, but other than that, I kind of nothing else for me to do pretty much. And even that, like, I just don't have enough time, to be honest. Just like arting the whole day, the whole night, and that's about it. This is what I'm playing the most, the commitment. Yeah, it's if you're playing it on and off, it doesn't make sense at all. Like it only makes sense to play WoW if you like only play it and nothing else pretty much, and you also invest a bunch of time. But I think it's fun. Like I think kind of piling up progress on one character for over the years is kind of fun because like you play League and then you like decide not to play for a year and then all your ranks go away, your skills deteriorate, and you like you literally need to keep up with it as like as a sport. But in WoW, you can log in 10 years after and it'll be still your character, still with the same gear. Of course, it would be like irrelevant, but you would have like all the achievements, all the cosmetics and stuff. It's still there, and I think there's an appeal in that. I have a grind for 8 hours. Yeah. Well, you know what? Like honestly speaking, though, even in WoW, if you want to play, you don't really have to grind as hard. I mean, you do if you like want to do the hardest shit, but it's to be expected, it's like the best stuff in the game. For the most part, if you want to be like even above average, it's like achievable in pretty short time span if you know what you're doing. It was to is very much dropping it out from a mall. I I didn't like Guild Wars 2 art style. Yeah, interesting. Do you like that theme or do you like I think WoW kind of has moved into that direction as well, with like dropping in and out, or at least like catering more towards this like seasonal gameplay. Most people buy everything now, almost pointless playing. Uh, I mean, it's just like the way it goes though, in every game. If it's like an online game, there will be people carrying you. I don't know, like to me, it doesn't devalue really what you do. If you like progress and kill the boss on the hardest difficulty, then it's kind of. I still think that's a huge achievement though. I could imagine like a whole fucking generation grew up and the game is still running. It's crazy. Push keys maybe once a week and a few hours and take it easy. WoW has become a lot better this kind of place. Yeah. Mm. Although, to be honest though, for me, it used to be just log in for raid night and that would be it. Now it's way more, you have way more stuff to do, but it used to be, easier but less stuff to do. Just selling raids, PvP arena selling mythics, or actually talking. Well, trade chat, yeah, I agree. Nothing anyone gets is worthwhile because you can just buy it. As I said, man, that's like kind of backwards thinking, though. It's like you can buy Olympic gold medals in real life. I don't know if you knew that, but it doesn't mean that, achievements in sports are irrelevant because of that. And also, like, you can buy, okay, I don't know, this comparison might sound silly to you, but I think it's pretty on point. Like, you can buy the most delicious cake you've ever tasted. It doesn't take away from the accomplishment of like baking it on your own. Like, you know what I mean? I think that even like encourages you to think about it in like in the accurate way. That you should actually like enjoy the experience and not like the carrot that is on the stick that they're putting in front of you. Although, like, don't get me wrong, I don't disagree with you. I also don't like how you can boost shit and how not only like you've always been able to like boost people and people were always like buying achievements in games. Now it's just like so mainstream and so like easy to access and they don't banish it. Like I definitely agree that it's negative, but I wouldn't say that it's like the downfall of the game, and you would not want to play the game for that reason. Which game is going to make it to 100 years? How old is Tetris? Or wait, I think chess are older probably, right? And all heroic stuff. Here's all the achievements. Meanwhile, each one for the person just paid for. Yeah, so what? No, bro. Doesn't really devalue it for me as much. Around your lifetime, have you ever thought that we might live forever? Like, and we should probably try to preserve our health as best as we can because, like, what if you're around 16, they like develop something that will prolong your life significantly, and yeah, you better be in condition to have something prolonging. Hey, Vasis, grind is different. Maybe people grind money, buy stuff because that's fun for them, and people grind in the game because that's the fun part. Yeah, I agree. I well, I used to be like 16, or wait, how old was I in Miss of Pandaria? Like 17, and I was grinding gold in game, and then in Warlords of Draenor, I was grinding gold so I can buy a WoW token, so I can like pay with it for WoW subscription. And I was like every month it would be like a part of my month that I would grind gold for to pay for the next month of gaming. Now I look at it as such a stupid fucking thing. If only I knew what drawing is back then, I would have been drawing that whole time, and I would have paid for both the time and like the. I would have literally, I actually, like, I would have bought Gladiator Boost myself if I like had free money for it. I would, just because I would like to have like the mount and tab art and everything. I mean, I probably have money for it right now, but I don't want to spend it. I very much hope I do not live forever. What do you mean, Femi? I do. There is so much, shit to do. But it's not like you're like kept alive artificially or something. Like, what if you just like don't age? You can still like die of an accidents and shit, and you can still like maybe develop like a disease or something, but you just kind of your DNA doesn't like deteriorate with time. I don't know, that doesn't sound too bad to me. Those people will apply to Hero Guild, actual Hero Experience, but they have the achievements. Oh, Milks, come on, that's not a problem at all. Like at this point, I feel like you're kind of like trying to come up with a problem for it, to justify why WoW is bad. Like it's if you don't like it, don't play, but that's not a problem at all. Also, Heroic Guild is already like people that are like have no idea how to play. In Mythic Guild, yeah, but in Mythic Guild, people would not invite you because you have achievements. They'll look at your logs. I remember the first time I joined a Mythic Guild, I was looking for their parses. They had not a single person who had less than 99 parse. I'm not even kidding. Like all of them were like 99 parsers, and I became one too. I was still not want to. I've seen what humanity is capable of, unless people turn away from greed. Well, yeah, Femi, but you can also like live in your own bubble and enjoy it. Imagine how much different life would be if you knew that you had like eternity. Then you would not think of it as like, oh, I only have right now. Imagine how different you would view like relationships and like your careers and shit. I think you would be way more likely to invest a decade into drawing if you knew that you had like fucking 10 decades ahead of you and not like two. The difference between old WoW and new for me is what you want. Uh, I think it's just gaming in general, man, too. It's not WoW, it's like in general games. Like you can pretty much take any other game and like make a same example for it. How like, oh, in the beginning of League, they were playing Needle Meat and it was so cute. It was cat jumping around, and now it's all min-maxed. You have everybody on a PGG. You have people boosting in the fucking silver elo. It's like you can. Everything is fucked up, right? But it's just like stuff evolved to that. And WoW is definitely one of the most obvious examples of that, for sure. Like I don't disagree. Crazy X forever. Crazy X. Imagine how many crazy X's you can create throughout your life. Yeah, Femi, but I don't think it should be, like discouraging you from living more though. Like I really don't see the argument for, not living forever or not attempting to. Because like y you say that the world is shit worse, so you don't want to live forever, right? But then what justifies you living now? That it's like not eternal or like it's not a long life? And also like isn't fixing all that stuff like wouldn't it like bring you just a lot of enjoyment throughout the way if you just dedicate your life to trying to fix all the stuff, volunteering, and it seems like you enjoy it. How old am I? How old do I think I am? All loot boxes and stuff, very true. Or battle passes. Yeah, Milks, actually, and let's be honest, WoW is not the worst of them. You have you don't have a single loot box in WoW. It's worse in other ways. I think it's just like kind of it's good at showcasing what community itself has become. I'm going to check out eventually. Uh, so what's the hurry? Mm. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean for it to be like a rough topic though. It's just kind of what I like having in my mind, at the back of my mind, is that you know, like maybe maybe I have all the time in the world to do everything that I want. It doesn't necessarily change what I do right now, other than like maybe being more careful with my health and shit, which is like you would do anyway, right? Uh, I don't know. It just I guess brings me peace to think like that. And then whenever I hear people say that, oh, you wouldn't want that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see how you would, how you wouldn't. Like 21 or 30? Yeah, or in between. It's in between, man. Is 30 pretty young? I feel like 30 is already, a little dusty. I also really, really don't like the idea of, like your life being short. I feel like that's the most fucking toxic and poisoning idea ever. Because it doesn't encourage any like good behavior, to be honest. 21 wait, so it's one or the other? I mean, I would rather choose 21 probably. If I could. Can I choose? Luke's 26, 27. Really? Luke's 26, 27, dude. What? Okay. On average, people give me 18 in real life. That was a car, man. Just a normal Georgian driving by. The usual. Georgian with a chainsaw. Chainsaw instead of an engine, probably. Hey, Nitch. I am drawing, Bran. I am drawing. I'm actually already past 3.5 hours, but I want to do a little bit more today because this piece ended up being a bit too tough. So I want to set up myself for success tomorrow. Hey, alright. Hey, Milks, isn't it good though? I always like think that it's a good thing. I mean, it's been upsetting whenever I was young, but nowadays it's like a compliment, you know. That's a good way to age. What are you talking about? Here's probably the same stuff as with drawings. Want to have angular, good, interesting shapes. Having them not repeat themselves and shit. Yeah, Mel, what are you up to? Did you quit your job yet, or you just are you going to? Yeah, career is crazy. I mean, economy. Can you do? Everybody's quitting their job to become either uh, a YouTube influencer, a TikToker, or an artist. Maybe at some point in life we will only need artists and farmers. That'll be like uh, the whole society. What would you guys be? I mean, I'm already an artist, so I'm a little bit it's been decided for myself. But for you though, you can be a really good farmer, and I can buy tomatoes directly from you. You'll be growing the best tomatoes ever. You already both? You'd go back to military? Why would you go back to military, man? That sounds like the least fun thing ever. Are you even allowed to like watch anime in military? If not, then what will you even do there? soggy biscuit. I think I remember people telling me about it and me not liking it. Hey Shin, so do your knees like not work anymore? You cannot do anything about it? Can you like build them back up and shit? No, I wouldn't be Googling it. No thanks. What was it about Chinese feet that people made me Google that I don't trust just Googling random stuff anymore. I've had enough, man. I'm sorry. I've been traumatized. I can walk around and stuff, just nothing intense. Mm, but can you not build them back up though? That's like the overwhelming thing that I hear is that, you can get used to having like more load on them and shit. Clear, it takes like a profound ruining for them to get down bad. Like it gets I forgot what the condition was called, but it's like actually like stage 4 fucking anal cancer to actually like destroy them. There is no repairing it. Damn. Sage, bro, Sage. Yo, how did you manage to fuck him up? If you don't mind me asking. Like, what did you do? I don't know, like, do you squat heavily in military or maybe like, yeah, what happened? Heavy lifting at 12 years old. Hmm, interesting. I mean, some of them do clear, yeah. Not all. Oh, guys, can you change the frog now? Please. Just, I really need for you to change the frog. Thank you. People on YouTube are complaining about the frog. from light i- infantry. Huh? Oh yeah, isn't it like a problem for military, by the way, that if you stop doing military, you're pretty much like unskilled for any other job, for lack of a better term, or like you don't have any uh other like useful skills that you can put to use. You probably have all the discipline you need, but just not expertise in any other field, I would imagine. Just it gotta be kind of tough. She gotta have like this curvy nose for a troll. Police? Police would be pretty suitable. Do you, you'd probably have to undergo like another round of training or something for it too. But wait, I think if you're not conditioned to be in the military anymore, you would kind of be not suitable for police either. Like if it's a health condition. Private bodyguard. What if you'd have to do squats for private bodyguard? For mercenary, if you can draw right now, would you be able to farm? I think you would, but you wouldn't. It wouldn't be the other way around. If you decide not to farm, it will be. It will. It's kind of way harder to start arting. Maybe I should probably identify more light and shadow on this piece. I've been kind of sleeping on it. I think it's making it less 3D, making it more flat. I'm already 4 hours on this, but I think it's pretty good for today, to be honest. Uh, how would you guys say, like compared to the first day of the previous piece that I did? Is this good or is this like less? Kind of feel like that's all right. So we'll have like similar amount of time tomorrow to finish this. Yeah, should be good. Not there yet. I mean, of course, dude. I have I still have tomorrow. Hey, Mr. Geo. Not there yet. Looks good so far. Not there yet so far. Right. I think it's good enough for today. It is. It is. I like the face a lot. Face came out pretty nice. It's soft and good, not contrasty. I kind of feel like no contrast for the face is a really interesting idea. I didn't really think about it prior, and it's a area worth exploring. Okay, let's do some drawings. Let's actually have some fun. Boom. The same page, same drawings. Let's see. What was I doing here? I think I was working on her. So maybe I'll apply it now and make this face less contrasty. Yeah, Gia, what are you up to recently? What's new, brother? Moving hard? Trying to fix your jawline? Nice, man. You on your glow up journey. What else are you doing? Colors there. Thank you, man. What do you think about the drawings? I like them. Last time you said that, uh, you said in quotes, you are not EO, which is true, of course. It's hard to argue that I am, but it was kind of hurtful. Made me think really hard on, you know, like on what to do about it. I don't think there is much I can do besides just like doing what I'm already doing, to be honest. Well, we all do, don't we? And also, it's not like about being somebody else. It's about being as good as they are. Okay, let's see. Um, Actually, there's so much work left on this page. I guess I wouldn't be like finishing all of them. Not entirely. Yeah, dude, I've heard that he was like working on his line art especially for like 13 years or something. Dude, yeah, that's nuts. And I'm working on it for like what, couple of months. Which it was, even if those couple of months were 2 years ago and like an incomplete amount of time too. So yeah, kind of. And don't get me wrong, I'm not getting like hurt by this comparison. I'm just makes me think. Makes you stop and think for a second how far you are. No, no, you were actually on point because I was talking about like, remember I was talking about perhaps creating a Patreon and like charging people, it's like I was speculating about like the far, far future if I actually get good at those. And it's like a reminder that, you know, people might pay for his sketches but not mine. It just makes sense, right? But kind of also makes you think that maybe you like, maybe you'll never achieve that. Maybe the fact that I see somebody doing it and think that I can do it too, maybe I can't, because you don't really know. Hey, but it's not for now, obviously. For now, it's just like internal practice. By the way, how do you feel like? Do you feel like his skills are like achievable? I don't doubt it, but I actually never thought about it in depth because obviously there is something about like someone else's skills that are just unachievable for other people. It's mostly like around physical sports, but maybe it's also the same for art. Oh yeah. Have you ever met people who seemingly put a lot of effort into their art but still never get anywhere? And like unironically put a lot of effort and unironically don't get anywhere. You're a short? Wait, what does it mean? Increase your commitment or lower your expectation? The whole name is EO58. I think he's streaming even right now. Because they practice mindlessly. Mm. Yeah, I also agree. But I kind of feel like practicing mindfully is very, very hard though. Like, how often would you say you practice mindfully? Like, do you practice like all the time? 15 minutes. An achievable and talented, etc. Just think think back to Dave Rapon's post where he says he wasn't good, but grinding like crazy. Mm, I more refer to like like Olympic medalists and shit. It's like if you at the age of like what 25 or something decide to all of a sudden start doing like a particular sport and like you'll sacrifice your whole life to do it, you'll still not be able to be as good as people who like train since they are six and shit because you're not there physically anymore. And perhaps like art and stuff like that has also like components like that. It's very tiring mentally. Sports are different because genetics is a huge factor. I think art is no different than that. I think there are different genetics at play, but there are at play. Genetics is just like talent, though. It's literally like the same thing. So, for it to make sense, let's say you practice and it's very tiring for you mentally. What if somebody who's quote unquote more talented than you are also practices the same way, but it's not as mentally tiring for them? Just a simple difference like that can make all the difference. Can like make you years apart in like a decade time frame. Then you reach the point of EO or greater external isn't a factor at all. I think even I I think whenever you no man, I think if you climb up there, that already means that you're talented. You cannot argue that you're untalented, untalented whenever you're at the top. That's like literally by definition what genetics you have is like talent if you're there. Because like talent is like predisposition to succeeding at something, like genetical predisposition. And if you're succeeding at it, that just literally means that you have what it takes to do it. You can clearly see your progress. He was not that good, but years of practice and work. I mean, yeah, it doesn't take away that. I'm not taking away the practice and being good or not. Just talent or genetics is what makes a difference whenever like EU1 and EU2 study at the same time, but one being talented and the other one isn't. Not talented, just that's both, man. I'm not taking away the hard work, but it's like some people clearly work hard too and just suck ass still. Or they work hard, they're good, but they're not as good as other people who are excellent. Like, wouldn't you agree with that? Wouldn't you agree that some people are made for different things? It doesn't mean that you shouldn't do the thing, or it doesn't mean that the guy who's talented is not working hard. No, it's just like, he's working hard, but he is also meant to be that thing. Over 5-10 year lifespan town barely trumps hard work. Those are not, you cannot separate those, man. I think for art, it's even like the ability to be hardworking is already like part of a talent. Talent is not just like, your hand moves better. No, it's like all the things combined. At the beginning, talent does exist. I think over uh, the longer time frame you pick, the more prevalent the talent will be. Being hardworking can be learned to a degree. So like, okay, um, well, yeah, of course, it can be learned. I almost like imagine it being so. That's like a graph of, let's say, I don't know, representation of, I don't know how to even like how to put it, like anything that you can call talent. And you kind of think, okay, that's the top. You think that being talented is like starting up there. That's like if that's going up. But I think being talented is just this. The cap for your abilities is higher. But the work that you have to do in everything is just like it's still the same. You just have bigger room to grow because you're talented. Maybe you like start earlier. It's kind of more complicated than that, but that's kind of how I feel about it. Like, dude, there are literally people who cannot imagine things in their mind, and that's genetically, right? So, would you not say that uh, plays a role? Talent, you start a bit higher. No, you don't. You don't start, dude. What I like showed, it's like a knowledge that helps you to art. You don't start with additional knowledge, but you might gain it faster. You might comprehend it better, and you might use the knowledge you already have better. That's the difference. That's like the genetic of how like all those things work. Now, an artist that can imagine anything still draws really well. Yeah, but do you see like the genetic difference between like you and them? So it's like it's clearly there. I'm not saying that one is better or one is not. Maybe like his condition is actually like beneficial, and if we had like more cases, we would know that. But I'm just saying that people are different genetically, and like some of those genetics are better for arting in general, and some aren't. And this is talent. Like if you have genetics that are favorable to your thing, it makes you talented in that. It doesn't mean that you don't have to put in the hard work. It doesn't make things easier. In fact, it's like you have higher ceiling to grow to. I can understand physical stuff much better than other stuff. I can understand how you see something maybe put in paper like was wrong. I think people with talents are higher just understand some things better. Yeah, or like they have capacity of learning how to understand things better. It's I don't think it's that complicated to be honest. And I also like I feel like people are starting to get defensive. It's like I'm trying to rob you of your achievements. Bro, just as one as you. I'm like sitting here and drawing for fucking 10 hours a day every day. Like it's just unfair to take away the part that is like that made it all available for you. I feel like some people don't even have capacity to just like sit down and stare at the monitor for like a couple of hours. But you have, and the fact that you have it makes you genetically predisposed to drawing, where so it's talent. And you're saying, oh, but I'm practicing hard. Well, some people cannot even do that. It's like nearly impossible for them to concentrate. But so what? But maybe you'll go and like fucking practice martial arts with them, and they'll beat you up because they are better than that. Genetically more predisposed to that. It's just unfair to not recognize that. And it's like, oh, it's only hard work. Oh, I'm actually the hard the hardest working guy. No, you're not, brother. And neither of us is. It's just, well, you work hard, nobody takes that away, but it's just unfair you know, to not point out that you're also talented. People with talent fail because they don't try due to early talent. I think you're talking about different things, man. I know what you're talking about, like gifted kids, sort of thing. That Dr. K talked a lot about is how like you kind of grow up a little bit smarter than other kids, and then it kind of backfires at you because you never learn how to study and how to work hard, and then you kind of fall in life. Yeah, I that's actually what happened to me in school too. That happened to me. Same, bro. Same. And then you get addicted to video games, and then you just play those, and you never do anything else. Yeah, yeah, it's there for sure, but it's a bit different. Yeah, but it seems like you agree. And don't get me wrong, you can be like you can be not talented and still be probably make it in art. In fact, like you might even be like more successful artist than other people because like, it's not really necessarily only the skills that you have to be successful at art. It's also like fucking marketing and other bullshit too. Um, it's just when it comes to art itself, I think there is a huge genetical part to it, as to everything else. I'm obsessed to be a creative person, concepted and never learn how to study things that are difficult, which is my hardest obstacle to overcome. Okay, well, okay, it might have to do something with your genetics. You'll have to play around them. It's like no matter really what your genetics are, you know why this conversation is a little bit like pointless. Um, it's because it doesn't change what you do, and you'll actually not know if you're actually talented or not until you either fail or succeed. It's just like that. You kind of it's too early to tell if you have or don't have talent. Like maybe like less than a decade in the field. I don't think it's genetics, how we raised. There's a thing that is called epigenetics. It's like genes that you have and how they are expressed. So like it's both. How you raised is impacts a lot on what genes you express. But you still have like a cap on them, like a limit on how much you can get out of those. Talent discussion is useless. Uh, One of at Microsoft Visits, etc. talks about natural talents, professional don't care. Uh, I think it's useless to them because they want just skills at their work. I think it's not useless to talk about it because it affects how you acquire skills. I don't know. It's an interesting topic to talk. I don't know, like coming in and saying like, "Yo, this topic is useless to talk about." Yeah, well, so what, man? People play video games and talk about video games all day long. Video games are useless. You don't require video games to live. So what? Should we never talk about them? Yeah, yeah, Vesis, exactly. Maybe like guy like EO who doesn't monetize his art and is terrible at communicating, doesn't bother learning English, he will not be making as much money as somebody who is like half as skilled as him as in art, but can like fucking post twice a day on Twitter and gain followers. And the thing is that it's even hard to like pinpoint to what things make you like more successful or even skilled at art. So like maybe it's like visual memory, capacity to like build visual memory better, or capacity to focus, or capacity to like I don't know. Maybe there is some fucking weird parameter that you don't even think about. Like maybe there is some strange thing how you can like comprehend lines or like even control your hand as it moves. Something like that. Something you don't even keep in mind of. I think it's in between, Karsi. Fuck, I'm getting distracted and not drawing. Again, like I think you are not trying to understand what I'm saying. Uh, you think I'm trying to rob you of your like of you working hard, of you thinking that you're working hard. I think you're thinking that I'm trying to underplay your achievements and your dedication towards art. Not at all, man. I'm just saying that there's also a lot of genetics involved, and you might have or not have them. And the thing is, you'll never know. Or actually, like, you will know at some point once you either quit or succeed, which will be irrelevant by that point. Having a crisis? What do you mean, bro? Dude, I've sent 24 invoices yesterday for my stream commissions. I'm not having a crisis, bro. I'm all right. How many invoices have you sent? Yeah, financial. Existential? No. What made you think so? I don't think I'll have an existential crisis ever. I I, I think that. Wait, is the like middle age crisis? Is this not the existential crisis, the middle age one, right? It's a different thing. Similar? Is it really? I think like the middle age crisis is whenever you like turn back on the ideas that you've been sort of like raised on and have been like going while relying on those till that point, pretty much. Even if you have talent for something, doesn't mean you can't do that. Or yeah, exactly. This is. I think that non like, let's say you are the opposite of being talented for art, right? Like just not even close to being there. But I think you can still be a good artist. You can still be excellent artist. You just not be would not be the best or one of the best. It's just even like hard to determine who is the best because it's art. It's subjective. And that shouldn't stop you from doing stuff too. find your weird niche not to compete with mainstream best. That you gotta do that no matter what. That's just like smart financial and business decision. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's just interesting for me to talk about that because like I thought about it a lot. That's all. And I think that people kind of misunderstand or really like dislike talking about it because it's like some they think it's like an argument of in the same line as like, oh, digital art is like not real art. So they hear that and it's just like you don't even want to talk to the person who said it type of argument. Like it's so absurd that it's not even worth investing your time into. But I don't think it is. I think it's pretty. I think if you understand it and consider it as you go about your life, it's kind of makes sense about a lot of things. There are those cases that are, someone is talented. Yeah, that's how you know that I'm not talented. When this is probably MMA though. I mean, some martial arts are fucking garbage though. Like they are almost like a spiritual practice thingy. Some of them, and some of them are kind of more practical. And this is why I was asking about EO to begin with, by the way. I sort of think that he might be at like at a genetic level that is like perhaps not even achievable with even like the same amount of practice as he did. I know that you like that to think that it is possible, and I would like to think that too. Uh, but maybe it isn't. That's why I'm like asking. What do you think? I think that it is, and but there is obviously like a point where it might be unachievable for you. What genetics, bro? I just like explained it to you though, didn't I? I explained that you might not even know what genetics. That's the thing that there might be physical limitation to what you can do. What does he possess what you don't? Yeah, you don't even know. That's the thing. Like member, yeah, like a lot of things, and you don't even have um, you don't even know what genes like would like require for that. Like would not require, but would kind of align to that skill or representation of skill. Yeah, like what if his like visual memory is like way more than average? And it's not like the one that you oh he trained it. No, like what if he's capacity of training, it was like way better than you can ever have. What if that? What is like just like the threshold to which he can like pull it up is like way higher than you can have? Like that type of stuff. Oh yeah, Vestas. You can also like train your mobility though, but girls are usually are more mobile than guys. No racing regardless to aim for the best in the world. Best mean you can perfect. Yeah. Hey Annie, what if his parents not even do art? What does it have to do with his parents, man? Hey Annie, I'm doing really good. Just like busy with commissions. Currently, I'm got done with commission and just doing personal drawings, chilling a bit, discussing some talent thingy. You know, when it comes to like those genetics, uh, it's like a thing that like maybe like it's easier to maintain focus on one activity for you, which can also be like you can train it, but it can also be determined genetically a lot. Even stuff like that would like uh pile up like hours of practice, and it will allow you to have more than other people. It will still be like a competitive advantage over somebody who will just fucking be unable to focus. Like, don't you have it sometimes where it's like just hard to concentrate for you on something? I mean, I get it all the time where it's like I'm just so distracted, I just cannot focus. And it can be trained, but you can also be like genetically predisposed to that. Everyone has that, yeah, and some people have it less. And it's just like one example of like what can be, you would not think of it as like an art advantage, but if you actually like break it down, it is a huge advantage. And this is what I'm saying about like if you got good at art, that means that you had the good genetics for it. That's literally the definition of it. The 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 fact that you are hardworking, if you are, means that you are allowed to be hardworking by your, hardwiring of your hair. There are so it's genetic, there are so it's talent. That's my point. How can you disagree with that, man? How can this be like not just like the most obvious thing though? But yeah, of course, like I'm not able to like convince you or anything. I just don't get how it's like how it is not obviously the case. the Gen gamer is genetically built to be a degen? I'm not even saying that. Bro, are you like listening? Maybe I'm not doing the best job explaining what I think I am. Okay, so you can also have the best genetic to do art and never pick up a pen in your life. And you'll never know that you've been the best artist ever. You can, it's the case with like any other sports. Like I might have been like the best um, tennis player ever. I've never played tennis in my life. I would have never known that. But to know that, I would have not only to play it, but I would have to dedicate decades of training at it to be good at it. And then it would show that, my talent gets me ahead of other people. That's genetics, that's talent. And that's what I say about art. Like to actually see if you're talented, you have to put like decades of practice, and then people who also put in decades of practice, there is difference between you and them, and that's genetic predisposition. That's talent. Genetic difference would make you like 10% better than average person maximum. Perhaps, I don't know. But yeah, 10% is a lot though. Yeah, after a decade. But let's say you make 10% more pieces over a decade. That's fucking enormous amount of work, right? Yeah, that's what literally what I'm trying to say. I think you're understanding it now. So like, would you disagree? Wait, but after decades, no, it will only amplify after decades. The difference will be even more prevalent. You really refuse to get it, man. You're like really like listening to what I'm saying and refusing to listen to it. Good teacher finding the right information, way of learning this. Yes, there are, and that makes it impossible to like really measure it. And even like genetics themselves, you don't know which genetic contribute to what. That's also like a thing. So I just think it's like whenever you acknowledge that, it's just like makes you um how to say it. Like it's just good to acknowledge that, and that's all. There's no practical use for it, It's not like I'm trying to measure if you're talented or not. It's not like I'm saying that hard work doesn't matter. Like, why do you try to tie that to this? Talent is not really a myth, No. Okay. Yeah, whatever, bro. It doesn't change anything either way, though. It's like if you acknowledge that it exists, it doesn't change what you do. It's not like you try um you try to assess if you're talented or not. No, it will not change anything that you do. the only thing that it will change it is that it might make you more humble, and that if you get successful, if you do or get good, it will be in the back of your mind that you're not the most hard working individual in the world, and you just overworked everybody else. It's just because you were kind of allowed to do that. But you do you, bro. Can you can tell everybody that you're the hard working one. Perfect world of merit inequally falls apart. The perfect world we had till that point, yeah, all of it. Yeah, Vesis, and also like not only that, but some you might not be able to achieve like the highest of the highest that other people have achieved because not only they put in the hard work as you did, but they also were like predisposed to be better at it. See you, Send. I just don't know how you can like not acknowledge that though. Like the only reason why you would be attached to that idea is that you like to think that you are hardworking, and there is nothing else that like plays a role into that. But it's just not true though. Olympic champions, the world greatest minds winning on prizes. Well, yeah. Well, I think they have them to encourage that type of behavior though, and also to see what people can achieve. Yeah. Hey, Pastio. Fixing the chat, bro. It's working just as fine, just as intended. It's doing its best. I actually think I need to finish the Demon Hunter, and that would be it for this page. And I can start on another one. Shh, relax, guys, relax. Karsi, why do you need to see the chat on the screen? You have it to the right of the screen. Why do you need to see it there? Honestly, I think seeing you guys spurg out discourages uh, people from YouTube from watching the stream. You make them scared. They see what kind of people there on the other side, and they literally like it demoralizes them. They get heartburn and constipation of watching at you. I want to do like hatching on this. By the way, have you seen EO get like actually some reasonable views on YouTube as well? Like he's streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, and he has like fucking 500-600 people watching him on YouTube too. That's wild. Oh really? Now we're 4 to 600 on Shisk? Damn. Anime Kim Jong-gi. Yeah, that's exactly. That's like literally it. This is what I was trying to say. It's the difference. It's not like that it doesn't matter in the long run. In the long run, it's the only thing that it makes a difference. But if there is like to say if you both like go for the long run, because most people don't. That's the thing. That's why you shouldn't like it shouldn't be discouraging for you from like pursuing what you want because most people don't even pursue anything. If you actually look at it, most people don't do shit. And that's why even if you're not talented in the field, like it doesn't really matter. As long as you participate and put in hard work, you'll be ahead of most of them. But if EO is just forcing his employees to turn on his stream during work, well, and also, like I'm just trying to think of an example that will make you like think about it from a different angle. It's like, let's say you have someone you look up, let's say you, all right, and you start practicing and you become better than he is in a year. Let's just say, like, let's just assume that. And then what would you say that you're more hardworking than he is just because of that? Like, would you actually with straight face say, "Oh, I just worked harder"? No, you'd be that you're more talented. And what that's not realistic at all. Okay, what if uh you have somebody who practices less than you, um, and they get better than you are? Like, what then? Like, would you? But you would know that they practice less, right? What would you think then? Like, oh, it's. I guess I wasn't working hard. What if they were working less, and you just like know the person? Lucky environment allows you to do that. No, it's the thing that efforts have like different returns for people. You'll see, yeah. What if your situation is not much different than theirs? Everybody has seen this example. Yeah, I think so. Maybe not in drawing, but like in many things. In like school, people study less, but they get it better than you are. So many variables. Well, this is what we're operating with though, with art, because i- it's just y- you cannot necessarily even like depict who's better, who's not. Like different people like different art. Let's just try have fun. Yeah, I mean, we obviously do that. That's not negotiable, of course. Of course we do that, man. Of course. Yeah, cars. Of course. That's like, yeah. Yeah, no one says it will, of course. Hold on, guys. I need to close the door. You can attribute yourself as talented because it's simply possible to tell. It's only possible to tell like afterwards. Like if you achieve best of the best things that you can ever achieve, then pretty safe to assume that you were talented. But if not, then you weren't. But I think um, on the luck thing, like I would definitely agree. Like a lot of things that you have in life, like you can contribute to luck. But then the the argument against talent thing is it's almost like saying that there is no luck. I deserved it all. Like I made it all possible for myself. Nothing took me here but hard work. And this is ignorant to say. It's just like boosting your own ego. This is what I kind of don't like about it. It's nothing but just like trying to show off and put other people down. If you're not good at art, it's because you were too preoccupied with college, some other stuff, so you can't really concentrate on it. Yeah, perhaps I mean like more scenarios where like you actually gave it a proper shot though. It might not be art, it might be like any other thing where you like give it a proper shot and then it just doesn't work out for you. Also, like, you know what? You didn't consider it, but like maybe even liking or disliking doing art is like maybe the first step of it. Like if you just enjoy process of drawing, it makes you already talented compared to people who don't enjoy it. Wouldn't it just be the definition of it? Someone who's uh was born blind can see just because they didn't try hard enough. Yeah, they're not hard work enough. Exactly, man. Just argument is ignorant as that. Holy shit, this arm is so long. It's alright. It doesn't look too off, to be honest. It's within the range of being realistic. Let's just end it at that. They really are. It seems like it's not only me who was thinking about being talented or not talented this whole time. It's about if you have enough talent to use the hard round brush. I don't. And you can see what bullshit I came up with. A whole system to justify me not using a hard round brush. The way, but yo, whenever I don't know if that's true, but somebody said that he was working on his line art for 14 years. Right, it was such a relief to me, to be honest, because it's like you see this level of mastery and you think like, holy fuck, it's you know, it is miles away from me. But for some reason, hearing that he actually walked like those miles took him, like the guy himself, 13 years to walk through, is sort of I don't know why it's revealing, why it's like make why it was pleasant to hear that. That is such a huge milestone that is like to, even for him it took like fucking ages. So maybe unless I put the same amount of years into that, it's not worth comparing myself to him and not worth beating myself about it. Didn't see years of work. Yeah, we didn't see the process of. I mean, we kind of still do, Geo, right? It's just like that. He's. Um, I mean, we already see him at the highest level. Yeah, we didn't get to see the beginning, the mid, where most of us are. Hearing 10 years feels like such a short time. What do you mean, bro? 10 years is a fucking. That's eternity. Do you seriously think that 10 years is not a lot? Yeah, Cars, it was 13 years of working on line art only, and then having like more than 20 years experience of art together. So think about 13 years of only this. Doesn't this sound like a lot to you? I don't know about you, but for me it feels like, oh, in 14 years, 13 years, I would definitely be there. That's how it makes me feel. I don't know if it is like true or not, if it's ignorant or not to think like that. It is how it makes me feel, and it's pretty good. In fact, it's even like a little encouraging. It's like, oh, let's see if I can get there faster. Wait, Karsi, so are you on the fourth year of drawing? Same as me? Well, when did you start? Oh fuck, it's almost 6 p.m. already. You know what, Sunshines? My talented, lovely viewers. I think I'm gonna go for the day. Tomorrow we're gonna finish the troll painting and hopefully the modern drawings. Yeah, those drawings are not coming out in light speed way. In yeah, but perhaps we'll start on this third page tomorrow. See you, Sunshines. I'm going. Thank you very much for coming and checking me out, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Bye.